start those things seems to be good, maybe. So yeah, let's roll. Let's switch quickly for some bossing, I guess. It's not really bossing, but actually do have time for researching stuff. Let me refresh my research. No, it's only catalyst. Okay, this one is fine. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else for the time being. Plus, I'm kind of getting a little bit, out of gold. So yeah, might as well, stop like wasting those 10, 15 million gold each time. But the dice event was good. It actually got me like half a billion gold, which I used for like researchers mostly. So yeah. So, whatever, let's go. I would like maybe next Wall Crusher or something to test Shackles, but we'll see. It's not really for the bossing, at least I'm not planning it, for the bossing, but yeah, still curious. Like all the builds, all the mobbing builds, it's like at some point I tried on the Wall Crusher. And, it's a kinda not too bad. So, let me check. 8 million out of the box. Someone is running defense neutralization. I think even me. I don't remember. Do I have the defense neutralization on this build or not? I think I do. Right? Because it's kind of... You cannot see even if you drop the ancestor module like from the minimap anymore. The stuff is getting like super quick sucked into a dog. Hey fear, yo. Don't think we have fear. Is the fear itself? And what is fear itself? This RNG is a myth. I would say the fear is a myth, So, let's see. I didn't get ancestor module. No, well, maybe next time. What's the plan? Yesterday I got bamboozled into making Shackles, testing Shackles. And to be honest, I kind of spent a couple hours today, doing just that. Oh, let me check the event shop. What drop today? There is no drop today. Drops were 1 month until the end of the Thursday. Last Thursday. Are you calling me a myth? Well, you're fearmonger. You're not the fear itself, so you're monger of the myth. How's it going, Richard? All good? So, let's see. What can we have? Pin badge. Those are universal, right? I think. Because each time I'm visiting the shop, it actually has the different icon. Unless... Nah, if it would be separate for each Descendant, it would be like spammed like 60 of them. But yeah, I guess it's universal. Very nice. Very nice. How are you today? I wouldn't say it was much of a different than yesterday. Though I've spent quite a while, couple hours, testing Shackles, min-maxing stuff, and actually, I think I know which Descendant I will be using it for. But, as long as it's not, giving me results yet, I would say that was not productive. New pistol with Nell is great. If I'm not wrong, the Nell gives mostly weak point damage, right? So you are not really using the unique ability too much, you're going for headshots. I'm quite opposite. I'm actually quite opposite. So let me get my Pepega gun. So yeah, currently I'm thinking, I'm like, if you remember, there was like couple weak point mods here. I removed it. I also need to get level 40 to get this thing up. But yeah. I'm refusing to get weak points with this gun. Because the main purpose is probably to spam as many bullets as possible, to get that unique ability rolling, and to get mini contagion, you know, across the mobs. So yeah, that's my at least goal. And for that goal, I calculated to reach the max crit damage without sacrificing like weapon cores. I probably will use Ajax. And Ajax I have a little bit built because I was using Ajax on the Grim Reaper, and let me actually do that, and then we can adjust. So, Ajax. Ajax, what you were having? Two jumping jacks. Nope, this one empty, this one. This one I remember I was using for the...
This is mine now.
For the Grim Reaper, but it's bossing, so we might as well tweak it a little bit. Like, maybe not a little bit, depends, you know, how much defense I need actually. Here Ajax, I'll join the Ajax squad. You're using the Ajax for the new weapon as well? What can we remove? Supply Fortress. I probably don't need that. If I will be starving on ammo, I will get it back. Vulcan Tightrope. Ajax Friendship. I tried a bit, but mine is not finished yet. I would say I'm pretty comfortable with the gun. Like with the gun build, but obviously I might change something, depends, you know. Depends on stuff. Vulcan Tightrope. Will my Ajax be masochist? Nah, probably not. And especially if I don't have the HP mod. Yeah. Maybe actually I'll get it. Let's see how it goes. Duration. Must have for the shields. Range, I guess must have for the shield to get the thingy. Shot focus increases the gun damage. Defense. Cooldown, yes. Defense. Do I need so much defense? How much I have? 44,000. Actually, it will be much more because I will be using also cores, right? Cores on the components. So, for this weapon we need fire rate, which is a shell crusher, right? We need shell crusher stuff. HP, 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 max shield, max shield. I don't need max shield, so it's either two of those. A refrigerator, I have only one. Which one? Double shield or toxic resistance? How much shield Ajax has? 300. Yeah, that will totally help. So let's go with the toxic resistance, maybe. Maybe. Shield recovery modifier. 0.08. Nah, toxic resistance will be better. So it does have cores, defense cores. For those slots, maybe we should get HP. 646 HP for each. Maybe. Actually, since we spoke about defense, I already have 150,000 defense. How about we go more? There is a component set which is giving you like 25% defense. Which one was that? I think it was something Fortress. Defense and defense. And those things, defense, like everything here gives defense. But I need fire rate, so I will be keeping those two. So let's go this one and this one. Double HP defense. 309,000 defense. Well, everything past like 60,000 defense is kind of having huge diminishing return, but there are some things which are, you know, scaling from the defense. Like the trigger modules, maybe some Ajax stuff. I think Ajax also had how much? like 50% defense bonus for something, no? Defense increase amount, 50%, but it's enhanced. But enhanced I will be using anyway to get like the firearm attack stuff, right? Maybe. Then amount energy, shield increase amount. Ooh. Double shield increase. And shield recovery. Okay, change of plans. I want to use the shield recovery increase as well. Shell. Let's build this one. Double shield recovery. And this one. Damage multiplier from defense. So how much is that? Let's see. Where is that crap? Can you roll without focusing? Oh, come on. Okay, I need to focus the game. 24. How much is multiplier? 0.07 plus 2 more zeros just for the good measure. 320,000 defense to get the max bonus from the first shield. And how much I have? 308. But if I will use this thing, I need the reactor. For the reactor, I guess cooldown duration, right? What skills are? The second and the third one is the damaging one, so I guess we go with the tech, right? Cooldown duration. What I was looking at? Right, I wanted to check how much defense I will get. 333. Good enough. So I'll get the max bonus, whatever this thing does. Firearm attack, additional damage. Max damage multiplier, 224. What time? Energy amount, whatever, void leakage. Also, void acceleration gives you, like, the ammo, right? Alright, we're getting somewhere. So, defense. I have this defense as well, but I could probably use defense duration or something. Which, of course, I don't have. Whatever. Defense, cooldown. Range focus. Modifier decrease, whatever duration. I'm also thinking maybe I should make a skill build as well on top of that. But at the same time, like what skills he has. Jumping around. Oh, damage increase by defense as well. But it's much less than 320%, so... But it has 300% range. But even then, if you will be using this skill, you will not be shooting gun, right? So I guess making like the skill build is kind of pointless. Unless we use it for this, which has like 2,300 multiplier. His shield does damage. Are you gonna be like running after the mobs? Please sir, hug me. Nah. Unless you mean reflection damage, but like reflection damage is like 400%. You will not be using enhanced, because enhanced will go for this one. But it works. How much damage you're dealing with this? It's like 400%, it's like double amount less than a bunny, I think. Like third scale, which is not a lot. Plus mobs are not attacking you constantly, right? Like one mob attacks you like how much? Like once per like 1-2 seconds. They will be long dead before, you know, they will actually do like any damage to themselves. So it has like 160% damage increase from defense, so it's a bit more than bunny, I guess. So yeah. Damage sharing 50%, total damage received. Considering how much defense I have, I will probably getting like, I don't know, a couple hundred damage. So yeah, I probably will not go like for the skill power. Yeah, I'll try to keep this void acceleration at max. So, the trigger module. Since I'm using defense, the battering ram, clash type skill. So this should be clash, yep. What about this one? It's also clash. Defense reduction. I'm using defense neutralization anyway. But defense, 1/4 of a defense reduction. So I have around 330 like defense. So how much is that? It's like 80,000, 90,000 defense reduction. But it also gives toxic. It's a skill reduction. So toxic is kinda useless for the weapon. I guess we're going only with the defense. How much mobs having like defense? I know like the weakest colossi defenses. Actually, I don't know. 5 million. But I'm not sure about the trash mobs. Probably it's not like useful for the trash mobs. It could be useful for the like commanders at the end of the dungeon. But usually for the trash mobs it's probably not useful. There is also shield. What was the name? Steel Vanguard, right. Is it actually works? No, it works from HP and shield. Plus it's how much range? 7 meter range? Yeah, I'm not kissing asses of the mobs which I will be chasing. Which I will not be chasing. Screw that. Right, so it's either battering ram, maybe Kuiper Hollow. Can you fix the search bar devs? It's so annoying. So trigger rate, base recoil increase 60, trigger rate, blah blah blah. Weak point damage. I'm not using weak point, screw that. Though, if I'm not using weak point, so I could get like one huge bullet for the weak point after like 30 stacks. Well, let's try. Let's try. So, what do we need to get? What do we need to get? We need to get the 4th skill, right? Then activate everything here to get the max fire rate increase, right? So it's actually not giving you stacks quite often. Like, if you reload at some point, well, it's RNG, right? So it's like 60% increase. So let this thing pass and let me see how much weak point I will deal. 3 million. But was it like 3 million from the... I don't know. What other options would we have? Supply Fortress is probably for the bossing. Hey Carnage, yo, how's it going? Supply Fortress was for the bossing when you're starving on ammo. I'm not sure if we will be starving on ammo, and I just removed Supply Fortress when I switched to my bossing build. If we will have like ammo issues, then yeah. Then yeah, we might do that. But for the time being... So it's either battering ram, Kuiper hollow points... Let me actually open my spreadsheet. Maybe there's something else useful there. What options do we have? Kuiper hollow points, battering ram... And that's it. For the weapon builds, usually. We'll see, we'll see. So, let me check if my calculation was correct, and if I will activate everything on Ajax, I should be having exactly 1000... Well, it's a little bit more than 1000 crit damage and 100% crit rate. So let's see. I should shoot a little bit. Because the weapon gives you crit damage as well. Nope, something is not right. What did I miss? 952. Did I miss something? Contactor, enhancement, bullet integration. Skill inside focus. Larky jacket. And the leakage. Larky jacket. But it's spell power, no? Which Ajax has nothing. Skill power 47%. Nah. I'm good. Plus it costs... actually it only costs reload. 30% chance to deal 47% additional... No, like this gun is having like such low amount of fire rate. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. What do I miss? Maybe I miscalculated something. Let me check. So fire rate 20%, firearm 77%. Yes. Toxic attack. Maybe I actually bamboozled something. Or maybe this one. Ah, I see it. Why it's on this? Like, it randomly switches to, like, different inversion. I don't know why. So, landing firearm critical hit, firearm critical hit damage. Okay. Now let's check it. Yes, so 100% crit rate and a little bit above 1000% crit damage. I think the hard cap, like on the crit damage, is 1000, but it's not showing maximum. It's actually not showing maximum. Maybe you can, you know, like do it like higher. Maybe it's for skills 1000% cap. But even then, the only way I can increase it even more is to like remove the fire rate, which I don't want to. Or maybe I could go here as well, but it's like, how much? 12%? Almost 12%. Damn it. Some fat is smoking outside again. And it's quite hot, you know, I cannot really close the window. Damn it. Right. So, 12% here. What else? I don't want to remove fire rate because this weapon is kind of really lacking for fire rate. Though at the same time, what could I do with that? I still need 2 points. Even if I will get 2 points, I probably will not be able to like reach one of those things, right? But like 2.6%. 2.6% is not a lot. Crit damage would be more useful. Probably not worth it. Let me check. What? What you mean about? Let me check. Yeah, probably not worth to focus on the crit damage that much. Right, I think it's like at least we can test it. Did I forget anything? Let me save. Let me save this one. Ajax. Oh, vehicle. Vehicle and fellow. Fellow probably will be ammo and vehicle. This one. Right. So, you said we want to join Ajax, bro? Ajax with Ajax? Though, I want to test it solo first. Only after 2 hours. Works for me. Okay, I checked everything there. Should be good. Eckert. I guess we can check Eckert. My weapon is 3 out of 4. Almost there. Well, I can carry you. Ajax can carry Ajax.
Just say the word.
Just say the word. What you got for me? The reset, right? Mission of any type. Intercept battle hard difficulty. Oh, it gives you green cores. You can get like 8 green cores or 8 yellow cores. Just for, you know, bashing like some devourer into the ground. Works for me. But first, let's do this one. Right, let's see what will bring us. What do I need to complete with difficult missions? Yeah, any type, whatever. What is that crap? Bastion of Immortality. Let's see. Let's see how it works. For too difficult, need nerf? Damn it, I will go to Tormentor or whatever. What was the first boss name? They're literally the same. Tormentor is now in the Abyss, right? But on the hard mode. What was his name? Lightning Striker or something? something. Bunny Thunder Striker. Now I don't remember. Yup. No spoilers. We need to remember that. Okay, what do I need to do? So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, doesn't look too bad. Could use more fire rate though, but I'm not sure where I can get more fire rate, to be honest. Remember gluten existed a few days ago? What, you tried to... You into matchmaking of the gluttony? Or gluttony, or whatever it's called. Now I remember. Damn it, and now it's my turn to remember that. Ah, fuck it, you can spoil it, whatever. Like, I have better things, you know, to think about than the freaking Tormentor Junior or something. Actually, I know what I could do. I could remove the toxic gun barrel because it gives you fire rate reduction. But you will lose a bunch of damage then. Oh, they're already dead. Yeah, like, piss off with that piece of crap. I'm Ajax, I'm handicapped. Executioner, yep. That's, you know, that's the real deal. When you just unlock the hard mode. I should check. Yeah, it's like portable contagion, right? But it only works for like 8 targets, if I'm not mistaken. Where's my bullet? Yeah, it works only like for 8 targets. Damn it. I didn't pick up any words. Oh. Who needs to have like 350,000 defense? It's actually, you know... Wait, why am I inventory open? Hello? Was there any hotkeys redeemed or something? But yeah, if you die, you have to do like double rotation. Otherwise, you only need to do it once. Bruh, whoever designed that, dude, I don't like him. The crowd control effects are annoying in this. My duration is low now, I think. My shields are like... How much my shields have duration? I wonder. Yeah, now it will be... That crap. Let's dodge that. But yeah, having like 300,000 defense. I think it's my second favorite mechanic in the game, you know, after the one which actually disables your skills for 10 seconds. They're just doing stuff for the sake doing stuff, that like, which doesn't, you know, doesn't provide any value. 10 seconds is default. And I have double mod for the duration. So it's like a little bit less than 20, I guess, right? First of all, what could have been better than this? Which one first? But I'm also probably missing enhanced bullets, right? Because, like, I'm just shooting hip fire. Like, if you miss the enhanced bullets, of course you will not get that contagion effect. Maybe I should get more accuracy. Those knockbacks, man. We need some Descendant which actually has immune to, like, stuff. Like status effects, and that would be nice. Yeah, like accuracy probably. I need a little bit more accuracy, maybe. Or I should hold right click. Because if you're missing, like, you have that shot in 1 in 4, right? And if you're missing that 4th shot, you're basically not getting anything. And I also wanted to increase rate of fire. With the rate of fire increase, it will it will probably even more. Shields are flying. Yeah, maybe that weapon doesn't need like huge rate of fire. Oh, boss. Let's go. Let's see how, you know, the boss damage is. Where is that Pepega? Is it this one? Yeah, I would say damage against single target is quite good. What's the rating of this gun according to you? Is it good or decent? I just started it, using it, so I would not be saying anything just yet. But you can ask me, you know, towards the end of the stream. We'll see. Maybe there will be different Descendant which I will be using it for. Yeah, see, like, when that Contagion procs, that actually looks really nice. But you need to be precise with the fourth bullet. You can even miss, like, the first 3 bullets. Like, 1, 2, 3. But this one, when gun opens, you need to hit that. Like, guaranteed. Or you will be losing lots of DPS. I'm arriving with one half of HP. Dev, whoever designed that fucking box, man. Peace out. Bruh. Yeah, the damage is like really good. Obviously we're not talking about like when you will be having 4-man party, right? But like, I guess the single target is actually good. As for the lows, I probably will be, you know, getting it to the wall crusher later today. Actually I can do it in the lab, right? What got me stuck there? I don't have bullets. I don't have bullets. But he will be dead anyway. First time I actually got out of the bullets, right? This good design the box was a genius. Back to corner, Andrew. You're grounded. Unless you're like playing meta Descendants, which actually zooming around the room, that box is like super annoying. Let me get more water. And probably for the next run, I'll replace the toxic gun barrel and see if, you know, like higher fire rate equals more stuff. So, what was the alternative? There was a toxic gun barrel and the second one, toxic priority, I guess, right? Reload time modifier. I don't need reload, so it's like free stuff. But how much it was actually giving? Priority 50, and this one 110. Kinda big deal, I guess, but actually maybe not that big, but yeah, we can test it. But I think having higher fire rate, you will be having lots of misses for the enhanced bullet. But I will be honest, it actually doesn't look bad. Need more accuracy, probably. Maybe I could replace something as well. Ooh, toxic conductor. When attacking enemies. Bro, API events has been disconnected. No, I guess Twitch is having bullshit again. Right. What else can I replace? I could remove this one, probably. But it gives me like literally 100%, like pushes me literally to 100% crit rate. Let me actually check how much I will be losing. Where is my spreadsheet? Inside focus. 7% crit. I will be losing 7% crit chance. Actually, I also know something. So there is accuracy as well. If I will go this route, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can remove this one as well. But it will be dealing much less damage to Wall Crusher. I think it's worth it. I think it's actually worth it. Okay. And we have 1 free point, which is like whatever, we can go here, I guess. So I'm losing 0.4% attack. Jeez. Huh. And here we can remove this one and go accuracy. Toxic gun barrel priority.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Yeah, you would be out of the job, man. So, toxic priority. No, not this one, this one.
Wow, it's very nice.
What is that? Poison priority. Reload penalties, whatever. And the next one, accuracy. Nope, not this one. What is the best accuracy mod? Hipfire accuracy, aim shot accuracy. Arcade tuning, does it actually gives me hipfire? Yeah, hipfire accuracy as well. Might as well not need to aim down. Why am I always going to Ajax mods? We're already out of this job, but doesn't know it yet. Wait, what? Are you firing him? Why he would be out of the job? Weak point damage. Nope. Real firefighter. Nope. Multi-hit induction. Wait, it shows accuracy. Okay, now it doesn't. Okay, heavy aiming, whatever. Fire accuracy, aim shot accuracy, weak point aiming. 8%, 8%, 8%, 8%, 8%, 11%. So I guess it's this one. Yeah. I need a catalyst. I actually need a catalyst for this thing. It's level 30. I need to level it up.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Yeah, I'm here for the modules. How did you guess, man? Okay, let's do like that for now. And then I will get catalyst. Can get his promotion to be ancestor mode guy. Okay. Kinda makes sense, I guess. But like, if it's ancestor module, we have to use ancestor module toaster, you know? Not this dude. He doesn't have any experience with that. Okay, let's see if it's cooking. I still need a catalyst though. Still need a catalyst. I'm losing around 50% attribute damage. Let me actually check how much is that. Minus 50%, 7% damage. Not a lot, I would say. We'll see. Actually, I forgot. I have to... The chances in a pickle. Okay, let's see, boys. Can I get some ammo back? Thank you. I think we might be cooking. Still need more accuracy. But I need duration, maybe, you know, for quality of life. I like that. Yeah, I'm losing damage, but like considering how much faster you get those enhanced bullets, I'm pretty sure DPS is higher. The chances in a pickle. Yeah, the only thing which, I need to think about is to get more duration. You don't see anything because like so much crap on your screen, but the stuff dies, so I guess that's enough. Yeah, that was worth it. More fire rate was worth it. The only more fire rate you can get is from the Lepic, right? But Lepic doesn't really have the quality of life of the Ajax, you know? Like reload and stuff. So yeah. I'm out of bullets. I forgot to pick some shit. Guys, do we cook? Or not yet? Did we cook? Ay, I'm reloading, guys. You don't need to reload your weapon, you need to reload your shield. Chances in a pickle. I need to check how much duration I have. There is no one here, right? Oh, go on. Duration. It's void leakage. 30 seconds. But duration. Time to trigger. 10 seconds. The first shield has only 10-second duration. And the fourth one 25 seconds. Wait a second. My crab does nothing? The skill extension does like literally nothing then? Okay, let's remove that, let's see. Why is temporary unavailable? Whoever designed that system, I love him so much. Like, why? I'm not in the combat, why? Like, there is... I can... because of the punch. Bruh. But I don't have any, like, duration bonus. I don't have any duration bonus for the shield. Unless it's glitched. Unless it's glitched. Let's check later in the lab. But yeah, but the catalyst on the revolver, I probably will get more accuracy. It's like pocket contagion of the terrain. It doesn't have as much darkness, but it's still spreading. Field Colossi and the Wallman. Like it feels like Full Crusher was like 20 minutes ago. You think I will get Ancestor Mojo? Last time I did not, so maybe this time I will get. Oops. We need more bullets. Yeah, you need to use like right click sometimes on the long range. Guys, I need more bullets. I'll be here for the sea though, no leave for the meetings. Have fun. Probably it's not as fun, but have fun. The meeting, productive meetings for the Andrew.
Round 2. Fight!
I thought voice recognition actually, you know, said about the chat PvP stuff. This time I didn't refresh the shields. But everyone died anyway because this revolver gives huge damage over time. So what do we need to solve? Some accuracy, which I will be having later on, when I will get the catalyst. And the second one... What do I need to do for the second one? I think Ajax is good for this weapon. Ah, duration. I need to check duration. And there was something else, I think. I think there was something else as well. I don't have trigger marshal yet, though. I need to touch him with the shield to get like ammo reload. The damage is really good. If you're hitting stuff, damage is like really nice, huh? Forgot about this thing. Bullets? Yep, on the boss I don't have enough bullets. Maybe I should kill Az first, right? Okay, this one. How long it took me with the testing and stuff? 8 minutes. So I was probably wasting like 2 minutes, so around 6 minutes. Maybe faster when I will optimize the build. I think it's not bad. So, we'll crush, right? 7 minutes still. We can actually test some stuff. Let me test the duration. Where's my phone? I need to stop timer to check, you know, if it's actually a glitch in a tooltip, or we are not getting the freaking duration of the shields. That would be quite disappointing. One sec. Let me get the phone. Okay, so let's check. Let's check the first shield. That's already more than 10 seconds, so I guess the tooltips are bugged, right? Twenty-four seconds. And how much this one was showing? Time to trigger 10 seconds. But it's like 140% duration. And I have like 70 something, 76. Skill duration 87, so I'm getting like 10% from something as well. But it's like much less than it's supposed to be. Okay, let's check the fourth skill. 25-second duration. Well, let's get enhanced, you know, just in case. Alright, let's see. Though it doesn't show the debuff. Not debuff, but buff on the left side. Exactly 25 seconds. So this one is not having duration. This one is static 25. But this one is showing 10 seconds. The void leakage though is 28 seconds. Maybe they messed up the tooltip, and actually that's supposed to be on the shield, on the barrier itself. How much I said it was like 24, right? But this one actually shows 28. Interesting. 1 minute warning. Oh, god damn it, those stupid ass. Okay, let's do a quick break, then we'll go to the Wall Crusher. I probably still need to think about like the arcade bonus. Trigger. Maybe trigger. I don't need Kuiper Hollow points. Because it's only useful for the like dungeon boss or whatever. But even then, I'm like always shooting quick points, so it's not that useful. Plus, it gives base recoil increase. Let's try without it. Right, let's do a quick break, then we'll crush it. I'd probably say catalyst, but like I have so many catalysts, maybe this thing, right? Give me 3. Professional Gamba. That emote is cursed. And you actually dealt with us without the cheat? Without the weapons? Impossible. Has to be cheating. As they're gone, let's roll. Wall Crusher time. That kind of will be probably cooked, but let's see. My target is 200 million. Let's see if I will do that. Though, I removed Arcade Tuning for Colossus damage. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Also guys, there is one trick to this weapon. if you're switching from this weapon to this weapon, you always get the unique ability without shooting 4 bullets. I'm not sure if it's by design, but you know, you can have a quick start. Yeah, right. Whatever. Whatever. I will just wait for my loot. Devs. Good balance. Doggo, you finished? Thank you. Good boy. just arrived. I got the loot and disengaged. So, I've tested duration, which is working for one shield is not working for another shield. I wanted also to do something in the lab. What was that? What was that? Guys, what I was about to test as well before the break. We got the shields. Damn it. Damn it, boys. Right, let's get at least level 40 on this weapon, so I can get finally the catalyst. It will get a little bit more accuracy and damage as well. Bullets? Where are the bullets? Where are my bullets? Maybe we need supply fortress sometimes. Just for the bossing. Because for the mobs most of the time you will get some ammo back. Gun build bunny. But what she offers? What she offers except 20% fire rate and 80% fire attack. I would say gun build for the NS is much more fun, no? Maybe. But I will be honest, I haven't tried yet bunny with the new module. So maybe. Have you? I wonder if it's possible to increase duration even more. I have a build for her, haven't tested it though. How the heck you have a build if you haven't tested it? Are you yoinked? Yoink the build. Damn, those kamikazes, I swear. Like, even barriers are not helping with that crap. Both? What do you mean both? Have you yoinked them to what else? Actually, it removes the shield as well when you teleport. Okay. Yeah, probably will get supply fortress. Though it's kinda super rare when you're running out of ammo, but you know, when you do, it can be a little bit problem. The only thing which probably is viable is battering ram for the bosses. Considering how much defense you have. Change it up a bit. Even without the testing. No, I kinda like the build, I will be honest. However, the gun sound is not that pleasant. Okay, I messed it up. I messed it up. How late it is? The world chat is getting Gunner again vibes. Actually, I have a solution for that. No deal. Sound effect. Weapon. Good enough. Oh, sir. DPS testing done. Wait, what? Where is my reload? Did I mess up the rotation? Yeah, unless you're playing some bunny or something, you will be getting like literally every like debuff and CC. Oh, lucky drop. Will I get the resources which I don't need anymore? Yep. How much actually of those resources I already have? Considering like I've crafted my weapon for a while ago. What was the name? Fluid something? Exactly 1000. What the heck? And this heard an onslaught at some point. Should be good. I heard a good feedback about Bunny and the onslaught. Maybe not as good as Inez, but also pretty decent. So, what was my weapon? Oh, level 40. Let's go. Time to finish the weapon. So I'm kinda debating. Probably I will leave fire rate, but Ammo could be a little bit an issue. Look at Gangster. Damn it! Gangster got update! Let me check. I have actually, built Gangster, the best weapon in the game, by the way. Where's my modules? The Gangster is so good that you don't even need to get like the last 3 modules. As in Gangster, I thought you were referring to my meme, which I was doing on the Killing videos. The Gangster has a special place in my heart. But me, Gangster, nah. That too. Are you OG? I think you're OG. Gangsta. You are OG Gangsta. How's it going? All good? So, first let me get, no, please no stuff from recommended. Okay,
If all
accuracy,
modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
weapons, I can finally finish this one, and give me more accuracy. Pretty good, just came from the beach. It's like super hot as well in your country. How about yourself? I would say I'm chilling inside and I have no intention to leave anywhere. I'm not a person who likes to be outside in a hot mess. Father invited me today, to go on the beach, but I was like, yeah, you enjoy yourself. I'm chilling inside. Very hot right now in Netherlands. How much? We had like 27 here Celsius, I think, but yesterday it was like past 30. So yeah. Bleh. I'm not, man's not hot. So, this one is kind of will be like that. Is there accuracy actually? Oh, maybe there is accuracy on the reroll. Maybe I could sacrifice a little. But let's test first. Let's test first how it looks like with the finished mods. But I have a feeling there's accuracy on the either weapon port or this crap. So multi-hit chance, additional damage weapon, hipfire accuracy. Hipfire accuracy 12%. 29 to 30, it got cooler by 1. That's huge. That's huge. Also, you're probably on the corner of the Netherlands, right? Because I was in the capital and obviously it's nowhere near like any sea or something. Unless there is like some pond or whatever. But yeah. Accuracy. Is there like usual accuracy now? Change speed, weapon change swap, rounds recoil. How much attack is that? So minus 11.7. 11.7. So it's like 1.24% damage decrease if I will actually remove this thing. But it's from the main damage, not the unique ability. But 10% accuracy is probably not worth it, right? Okay, whatever. I already sacrificed some damage. Okay, I thought it's Ajax. That would be a nice coincidence. Okay, let me test it again. From the east side. The east side gangster. But wait a second, if you're on the east side, it's quite opposite to the beach, no? Unless you're talking about some river or lake. Okay, let's see. I forgot to change the I actually forgot to change the trigger motion. What can I do for duration though? Like, better duration would be have like at least 30 seconds. I'll check. Maybe like some modules. I have some like free slots for the Ajax stuff. We're getting the weird running bug. No, maybe, no, yes, no. Which one? Actually, I got distracted. I messed it up. I messed it up. Rotation. Oh, maybe I should get the module which actually gives you fire rate when you roll. But it's like only 15%, but still. Am I getting that fire rate even without the shield? Let's check. Fire rate 436. Guys, chill. I'm testing stuff. Actual fire rate is not of the shield. I'm losing to the crit rate, right? So yeah, shield is kind of still needed. So which running bug? This bitch we had to drive for 1 hour across the whole Netherlands to get that. Was it there like a sea or like ocean on the left side or on the top? Yeah, probably I'll get supply fortress and maybe roll. Actually, I'm not sure about the roll. Guys, any impact rounds? Devs, why we are getting like ammo which we will never use? That's, you know, my question. Yeah, accuracy kinda helped a little bit, but only a little bit. If you will be like super min-maxing this stuff, you need to hit the bullet, like the 4th bullet always. I'm just shooting randomly. I'm just shooting and hope it will get, you know, it will get enhanced. It's kinda okay. Like if you want to have some like new weapon to test out, that's pretty fun. So obviously it will not be cleaning rooms like let's say in S or something, but still. Try to explain, I'll post a clip on Discord, alright? Here I need to get the leads, not the bombs. So, where's the last one? Yeah, damage is quite good. Latest dungeon mobs are like almost level 500, I think. Or 500. Pretty decent. What I would add maybe like the battering ram, but supply fortress probably will be more useful. And stop rotation. Imagine messing up rotation, which is literally 1, 2, 3. I need to get shield on him. Bullets. Doggo. Nah, never mind. Dude is dead anyway. Right. Let me get supply fortress. What is that? This one. 69%. Nice.
Nice.
Plus we get some more damage, I guess it's not just for the ammo refill, right? Oh, battering ram. It's kind of tempting as well. But we'll have to make Ajax self-sufficient, you know, independent man to have like literally no issues. Fire rate. Yeah, this one. I remember about this one. But it's like how much it gives you at full. Plus it's 15%, so probably will be rolling too much. But rolling could be used as well, you know, to reset your accuracy. Ooh, can I swap something? Yeah, I can swap this thing. Do not waste a catalyst. Because I'm still not sure, you know, what I want that.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Yeah. Nope, not this one. Dude. I'm leveling up gangsta. So 25% for 20% for the 5 seconds at 50% chance. Tells me it's not a good deal. Let's go to the lab. I want to test how often it will be. Okay, on average like 9 rolls. 8-9 rolls. Cool vibrations. The cool rolling will be, not vibrations. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if we will get our barrier, not barrier, but like our fire rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dude, that fire rate, but like getting like almost 20 rolls? Bruh. Obviously it depends how lucky you are. Oh. Damn it. I want that. I actually wanted that. But at the same time you probably will not be... well, you will not be getting your ammo back. Though, I have a supply thingy now. But I need to get to the enemy, so we'll get some ammo back. I'll increase volume a little bit. Not this one. Let's go 4. Right. So this one, this one, this one, this one. Even without that mod is actually still doing decent. 60 million DPS, almost. Huh. But yeah, like, sometimes you can get like super unlucky and you get like almost 20 rolls without fire rate. But nice to get at least like 30% or something, you know? Well, let's summon Wall Crusher. I want to see how it works against the Wall Crusher. Nice. I forgot to touch him with the shield. But yeah, you need actually to be like point blank, so the shields will regenerate your ammo, so you cannot get the weak point. But damn, that DPS though, if you're actually having ammo. Now, question is, where can I get 20% fire rate without this crap? Yeah, this one will like it. One module. Sharp precision shot. How much it was? 40. We can achieve the same result with this thing. Firearm attack. But if I will replace something, I have to replace... I have to replace this one then. Okay, let me remove accuracy for now. And if I will activate this thing on top of that, but it's like 5 seconds, right? Okay. Man, where's my crap? Yeah, see, sometimes you can get like super unlucky. Is it not working? I'm actually not getting sharp precision shot. I'm pulling the trigger. Fire rate 4%, recoil -5, firearm attack +6. It's not working? Okay, let's test with something else. What the hit? Sharp precision shot. But this one, it works. So there's a glitch, like with impact weapons, that it actually doesn't work with impact weapons? Maybe because it's like semi-auto. Even though we have an option, which I have enabled, so you hold the left click, you actually get the... You get the firing non-stop, so I guess it's not working with this. Kinda stupid. And that is stupid. Okay, toxic conductor, accuracy. Right, that's like super disappointing. But the question still stands. How can we get this one? So I need 20 more fire rate. And it's impossible to get that on weapon cores. There is no fire rate here as far as I remember. Fire rate minus, fire rate conflicts with this one. Yeah, there is nothing you can do. You could still go with the Lepic, but Lepic doesn't have the ammo regen and the reload, which, yeah. Well, you don't need the ammo regen, but it would be nice to have auto reload. Let me switch, let me check.
Let me tell you how I put those back.
So he has 60%, right? Initially. But yeah, after experiencing what we had with Ajax, with ammo refill, yeah, I'm not feeling it will be a good trade. Unless I could go like with the reload modules. But it's still loss of the DPS. Hey Dream, yo, how's this going? Should I try it? Plus you don't really need accuracy if you're like reloading. So, reload. I'm getting tilted when each time I'm pressing search and it actually randomly cancels. And you start to like to press the hotkeys and like get everything here, 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 like removing modules. Bruh. So, reload. This is priority, mental focus, concentration, reload inside. Recycling genius. So it's like, I think it was like 40 and this one was 30, so I can get 70% reload, but you need additional module then. Yeah, it's probably not a good trade. I don't think it will beat Ajax. Unless I'll go more ammo. But how much you can achieve? Capacity, not capacity, magazine size. 50, so it's like 4 bullets, and this one is 2 bullets, let's say. And maybe with weapon enhance 1 more. So it's like 7 bullets, 15 bullets. That's probably not worth it. Greaser and mobbing, nice. Yeah, so annoying. Yeah, it's kinda, I don't know, like... They don't have any testing when they're releasing, like, changes to UI. But yeah. So if I will get either reload or the capacity... So you need to waste like 2 modules, right? So obviously I could replace the accuracy one. But I don't want to remove anything else because it's like straight up like losing damage. I already replaced damage here. So I lost around like 7% or something, or how much it was, 12 maybe? 7 or 12? Plus it has reload time modifier minus. But I could get that damage back and get the fire rate penalty. But yeah, it's not worth it in my opinion. Yeah, I don't think so. Like initial attack speed is obviously nice, but like you don't have such luxury. Because the eraser is all you need. Throw it away. Throw your eraser away. I can say the same. Unless... how much reload time it is? 1.4 seconds. And if I will get 70%? Just for the lols, let's actually check. Let's actually check. Recycling Genius and... nah. Or yes. Reload inside. Which one? Critical damage probably. Let's do this one. And arcade tuning. Let's do reload here. And let's check how much I have. Like is the new gun. How's the glare related? Let me check. I want to see how much reload we can
You're hitting
scale.
modules, right?
25? I thought it's actually 30, so it's not. And this one is 30. So 55 and arcade tuning. But it's not showing. It's not showing the new value, right? Colossus, max range, drop off, effective range, accuracy, multi-hit waypoint, status, explosion, crit rate, reload time 65%, but it's not showing like the 65 out of that, right? So it's like potentially 0.6 seconds reload time. I know the reload cap is 90%, I think. Let's see. Shackles not good with the glare. No, she's kind of fun basing something. Just only meta stuff. So, let's see. Wall Crusher. Actually, whatever, right? Let's do usual mode. So you need to reload your weapon and you need to activate the second skill. So it kinda counts as reload as well, right? I could also apply the weapon cord, but I don't think it's worth it. Because the weapon cord probably already has like 90%. Nah, I still have a feeling Ajax might be better, no? Which cooldown I have on the second? 5.5 seconds. This one max cooldown. I don't have the... oh, right, I also don't have this one. Temporary unavailable. Guys, who likes temporary unavailable? Instead of fixing like glitch abusers, they actually gimped so much, you know, quality of life of the stuff. Because the only reason that temporary unavailable stuff exists because people were glitching for the bosses by switching like the modules of the weapons, like something like that, and they were stacking bonuses which, you know, like you already got removed from your modules. So yeah, now we're having that temporary unavailable crap. Nah, I have a feeling like the Ajax have much smoother gameplay now. It's nice, but like mostly for bossing, I guess. For the usual mobbing, I would still say Ajax. Ajax is actually much more decent. Feel like, you know, temporary unavailable. Thank you, devs. Appreciate it. The bunny update was good for me. I went from not using bunny to only using her of almost all the content. Are you using high voltage or the gun bunny? Okay, remove this one, let's remove this one as well. Reset. I still have 3 modules slot here. This one is fine. Should be good. Should be good. Transition and charge. Charge for farming and transition for endgame. That's a good choice.
What I'm thinking?
That's a good choice. What you thinking about? Okay, supply fortress, shot focus, skill extension. But yeah, we have a glitch on the first tooltip. It's not showing the shield, like proper shield duration. And this one doesn't have. If I will make a video about Ajax, should I talk about those tooltips? I'm trying to improve my videos, you know, like retention stuff. I have a feeling like going into much of the details, maybe that's why I have like 1 minute of average. Yeah, I think it's good, but we still have one free slot left. Let me check. What else can we see? But the accelerated drive shaft in my spreadsheet, it's kind of showing like 66% damage increase. But considering how many, you know, rolls you need to make, it's like huge DPS loss. What you triple dotting? You're not thinking about anything. Capture hollow points. No, improved drive shaft. Attack, walk a tightrope, HP minus 50%. I could go maybe with HP mod. But it's like quality of life, right? I could also double down and go with this one. But 30% firearm and explosive. How much it is? 3% damage increase. For the usual left click, not for the unique ability. Though it's kinda the same in this case, because the firearm damage from the unique ability scales both from the usual attack and attribute attack. So yeah, not worth it. Not worth it. Okay, let's go with the HP for now. Sacrifice MP, I guess could be okay. This is like super tanky. 18,000 of HP and 330,000 of defense. Like, bruh. Can't get the drop for bunny trigger module. It's not in guaranteed. Ah, trigger module. But I think there is a box for that as well. I got the rolls, trash on your trouble button trigger, so I'm using gap in time. I'm also using gap in time because I'm using high voltage, and high voltage have 5 things now, which can hit a single target, even though it's being reduced after like first hit. It's still, you know, I think like huge DPS increase now if you're not using cooldown. And high voltage, I'm not using cooldown reduction almost. I have a duration reduction on my ancestor module, so I need to compensate a little bit, but like 75% trigger rate on the gap in time is still not bad. So yeah. Right, let's go test in dungeon. Also, wall crusher soon. Hopefully this time it will not die in like 2 seconds. I might as well, for the lulz test it on the wall crusher as well. Who's this? The character, Ajax. Oh, he was tripping here. Texture glitch or something? Kick mechanic, but it's funny. Bunny kick is fun. Well, they are crying because the beam got removed, but beam did not get removed. It actually got moved to one module, that's it. So yeah, it's not that bad, like as people would say. Nice to get more duration, maybe a little bit. I think they tried to play it safe, right? The unique ability is literally contagion, but considering how much, people dislike Trainabee with infinite range, they actually didn't make the gun to have such effect. Dude, I just grappled into invisible mob. Yeah, the only thing, like, you don't have to reload your gun, but you have to reload your shields. So I guess it's quite similar. Also, I think shield removes this box. So like unintentional quality of life improvement. Hacked people's insurance like she hacks Vulgus and they attack each other like in Warframe next frame would be cool. But these mobs do not have that huge damage, no? To make it viable. Plus Vulgus are not kinda robots, I guess. So you mean mind control? For the mind control, I guess we could use Serene or something, just yoink, and Vulgus will go, ooh, and stops attacking you. Like, typical world chat idea. It's like, it reminds me so much of Malevolent, guys. Do you remember Malevolent? It was a huge deal to complete the Void Purge before it got reduced to 10 levels. Was peak? Yep. But at the same time, it was not the gun which was peak. It was Serena's ultimate, which was like still peak for every gun. Like literally every projectile, literally every ricochet was, you know, dealing full damage. No, you probably can still use that. It's just, you know, it's not scaling, let's say, to 400. Dude, I'm always messing up the rotation. Skill issue.
Oh, like a massive skill issue.
Because I'm not using 1, 2, 3. I'm just pressing, you know, skills on whatever, like, finger I have on my closest. So, yeah. Should be starting with 4, and then randomly press, like, 1, 2, 3. No, it's already boss. Okay. Ah, it's not a boss, okay. Okay. Bamboozle. In 5 minutes. Damn it. Yeah, let's finish this dungeon. Let's make a quick break. And probably we'll go to the Wall Crusher. But with the Transcendence weapons which will get released, I have a feeling except the skill weapon stat sticks, we'll forget about every gun which is currently available. Like all the year for the balancing and stuff will probably be wasted, huh? Okay, let's do a quick break. And let's go to the Wall Crusher. Let's just build on the Wall Crusher. The only thing which I will be missing, the Colossus attack. Colossus attack here. Though, no, I still need that. It's like 5% or something, or 7% of crit. But yeah, just for the lols on the Wall Crusher, we'll see. Be right back. Guys, special edition tactical force uniform. It would be super immersive, but there are like picking some boobas underneath, which is ruining all your immersion. If you want to buy this to walk around with bouncing jiggles, then do that. If you want to have an immersion impression from the game, well, we might suggest to wait until the next release of the skin.
swag to make. My bass got that swag. My bass. Swag to make. That swag to make. My bass got that swag. My bass. Swag to make. That swag to make. My bass got that swag. 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 Swag.
Right. So, 3 minutes until Wall Crusher. Let me refresh the mission thingy. But yeah, I have a feeling at some point they will actually add trigger modules here now, considering we already have a Transcendent module. For the people who is not having a look on the nice RNG. Murky energy. Ah, they removed. I got confused a little bit. They removed the fourth one, right? Those brains. Which whatever used for the catalysts. Imagine. Did actual people complain about brains? So we're even getting like research materials removed. Let's see. Hopefully Wall Crusher will not be dead this time in like 5 seconds. Loading screen. Yep, we know.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
Should I change something for the Wall Crusher? Let's see. Let's see. We had a call, but it's still early. The doors are still open. Proximity chat plus casino needs in Albion. And what would be the stakes? Freaking caliber? Bruh. No, if they would have, you know, like blackjack or poker or something, maybe I would make some caliber. But not freaking slots or roulette, because that crap is like literally zero skill dependent. Let's go. It'd be nice to get a quick point there, but if I will move away from the leg, I will not get ammo back. Guys, how much damage I've dealt? My target previously was 200 million. I wonder if I achieved that target. 111 million? Or just 111 damage? Right, let's see. How about 800 million damage in 35 seconds? How about that? So it's like 1.5 billion in a minute. I will be honest, I'm kinda impressed. That's actually really good result. Damn it, where can I get like 20% fire rate? Does Luna actually gives, you know, like fire rate buff? I know she gives a crit and fire rate attack. Maybe I should get myself a pocket Luna then. To ride around with the Ajax. But I don't think she has fire rate, right? Unless Battlefield Artist? I don't know, like which bonuses Battlefield Artist gives. Let me check my notes. Battlefield Artist. I forgot actually, I went literally through every mod in the game. And, you know, recorded all the firearm buffs. It took me a while. And I guess, you know, for such crap and time spent, my brain just like, I don't want to remember that. So yeah, she gives attack, crit and crit damage, weak point and rounds. But she's not giving fire rate. And that sucks. Enzo's giving fire rate though, I think. Does he? 15% fire rate, but is it for him or for the party? I think it's for the party, right? Because the first skill actually dropped that freaking box. Which everyone can walk towards by. But no one plays Enzo, so out of luck. Yo, Doggo. Have you seen that? Doggo was bouncing like a lowrider. I want to see that. Which everyone can walk towards by. It was too late, but no one plays Enzo, so out of luck. Yo, dog, out of luck, out of luck, out of luck. Doggo is bouncing. Plays Enzo, so out of luck. Dude, it would be hilarious if it would have like such emo. Have you seen that? Doggo was bouncing like a lowrider. Bouncing. I will switch scene and I'll get the loading screen pass. Because it's an unreal piece of crap engine and, you know, I'll switch scenes when there is a loading. You know, some crap can happen. Right. Let me switch back. Arcade tuning. 800 million damage on the Crusher. Considering this clearly, you know, not made for the bossing. Nice. Right. Should we get to some daily stuff? I actually have a weird idea. It probably will not work. It probably will not work. I want to see. Just for the lols. Just for the lols. Let's see. Because Tormentor is actually like weak to toxic, and you know, the weapon is all about the toxicity. But I need to pay attention and get the shield first. To touch the shield first on this dude, so we will get defense neutralization. Okay, defense neutralization is up. Okay, shield is down. I probably should break his kneecaps or something, right? For the more damage. But he's dancing too much. But breaking weak points is actually for the skill damage increase, right? It will not do anything for the usual stuff. Sure. Please don't run. I need infinite bullets. You're such pussycat. Whoa, what? The fuck? The floor just, disappeared. Okay, there's a mechanic now. And he disabled my skills. Devs, you were spamming that skill disabler in every piece of new content we're getting. It's super stupid. It's super, stupid mechanic. Especially if you're playing skill Descendant. It's like putting your game on pause. But yeah, I'm not following mechanics, I'm just testing damage. Beginning was nice. But you probably need to follow some mechanics, which as a mobbing build I don't want to do. Right. How much damage I actually dealt there? I didn't see. What can we get for the last slot here? Should I leave with HP? Duration would be nice on Ancestor Module. Well, let's actually roll something. So defense and duration, right? Maybe HP, but not a priority. Would be nice to get some really good duration. It would be a huge quality of life improvement for this build. So, number 4. Well, let's go with those. Should I waste donuts? Probably not. HP, critical damage. Defense, crit, duration. Well, like that. But how much currently I have defense? 169. So I'm losing 50% defense. I will not be getting max damage on the first skill down. But duration increase sounds super tempting. Yeah, let's try, maybe we'll get something better, but I highly doubt it. HP dimension, nope. Defense cooldown. Ah, damn it, if it would be duration. No. Defense, attribute, nope. Duration gold. And everything else sucks. Damn it. But 33% duration. Maybe I should just, forget about the damage from the first skill. But I have a feeling it's one of the main things that actually got me so much damage on the Wall Crusher. The Void Acceleration. Well, let me test in the lab how much am I getting? I need to replace some stuff. So this one goes like that. And this one goes like that. Let me check how much defense I'm getting. And maybe actually let's check with this one first. Because 30% duration is huge quality of life improvement.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
If it will be 300,000 still defense, it will be super nice. But I don't think it will be. Let's see. Do. 250. That's kinda huge loss. That's kinda huge loss. But duration. Damn it, duration is really nice. But at the same time, I don't really need more than 25 seconds, right? Because that thing on top of my head is actually only 25 seconds and you cannot increase it with duration. Okay, let's test this one. But it will probably not be huge. But we'll see.
Let's go.
305. And for the max damage I'm missing 15,000 defense. But at the same time I'm getting like a barrier. Let's check. Let's check how long the barrier actually stays. Void acceleration. Actually, I also probably don't even need duration for that. Because even if the barrier expires, the void acceleration is still staying for you for like 7-8 seconds, whatever I had before the module as well. So maybe you need around 19 seconds duration of the shield. Well, let me check. Let me check. So, first, let's see how long it is. So the target is 19 seconds plus 6 seconds of the duration of the thing. Do not waste like different stats. Yeah, it's already much higher. 27 seconds. Okay, let's go with the usual defense. Maybe I don't even need like other duration as well. But probably I will. It's like 3 seconds only increase. Maybe I don't even need the maximized duration then. Yippee! Someone got free out of the meetings. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll have like a free slot and maybe I'll do skill build for the Ajax on top of the gun build. Have come back. Well, no, you're Andrew. Have come back is weird name, you know, just saying. Okay, 17, 18, 19 seconds exactly. And this one, how much duration on the thingy? 6 seconds. And the barrier duration. Let's see. Bruh? What bruh? You're not fan of your dad jokes? Let's see after how many seconds it will actually crash. And it's still 25. Even a little bit more. I don't know, like those like tooltips are like super weird. So I probably don't need the second thingy. Let me actually test it if it's true. Let me get one dude. Let me get one dude. So if I'll activate this thing, let's see how long we will have void leakage on him. I have a feeling we don't even need the... I have a feeling we don't even need any duration. The void leakage stays like for so long. Like more than 40 seconds. But why would I need the duration? Like when I was using it on Grim Reaper? You think so as well? So, with the defense, we're still getting the max amount of damage from the first skill. Obviously, we need range as quality of life, MP conversion, and fingers for the cooldown. Plus, we get 20% cooldown from this thing. We might as well have two different like thingies. Alright, last check. Let's see for the duration. So let's see. Though void acceleration. And I should still be having the buff, right? Okay, 15 seconds on the shield. And I'm still getting the void acceleration thing. But at the same time, let me check. That thing will be shared across every mob, right? Effect, propagation, range on death. The void leakage. 13 meters. What if I will instead put more range? Almost 18 meters. Actually 20. Almost 20 meters. And plus this thing, 21 meter range. So you kill the mob, you touch the mob with your shield once, you kill one mob, and every mob in 20 meter range, 21 meter range, will be injected with that crap. This one we probably don't care because we also have this one with 25 seconds. Should be good. Testing new gun? Yes. The gun platform. The gun itself, like more or less, probably ready. Probably. I'm looking for some quality of life stuff for the gun platform. So, max damage, HP, cooldown, double range, shot focus, and I still have one thingy. Should we test that? Who has Ajax? You wanna join? Only Ajaxes. Just because fire rate buff. Not just because of fire rate buff. The reload. The ammo regeneration. Who else has the fire rate buff? Bunny and Enzo. Plenty of characters. If you want the full list, let me check my notes, because I gathered. I already gathered. So, Ajax, Bunny, Enzo, Harris, Jaybird, Lepic, Eugen. Though Harris might be only having for the melee. Maybe. Everyone has free reload. Nope, not everyone. How's it going, Bathwater? All good? Harris for gun build, but she has as well. Harris Eugen? Yes. But I'm not sure. Harris probably has for the melee, no? I think, maybe. We can check that. Let me save the Pepega dev. Pepega. Percentage have free reload.
How I coming back.
You wanna be super precise? I can tell you. I can tell you actually. 1 sec. So, in my spreadsheet, I have a couple conditions. If it's Glay, Ajax, Bunny, Enzo, Ines, and Volby, and Viesa, then reload time is 0. Maybe someone else has, but like those are like the most consistent ones. And this is generating ammo in this ammo economy, kinda sad. I mean, Enzo himself is actually a really good gun platform, but he's missing some quality of life. Where is Harris? Where is Harris?
Let me tell you how I coming back.
Let me tell you how I met your mother, huh? That would be quite epic Ajax introduction. Am I blind? Where is Harris? Harris! Here is she. That Ajax was Ajaxing me. Well, too late. So, I think that was Transcendence module, no? Or the fire rate. Okay, fire rate is actually global, so it's not just for the melee. Good. Good. Harris, I'm planning to do melee build, but I'm already planning to do melee build for a couple months. No, not couple months, but like. So after Crime and Punishment got released, around 1 month later, I decided to make a melee build, and I chose Harris as my melee platform for the Crime and Punishment, and that ended. And that ended the build. I didn't have enough, enough time to finish
What do you
that.
want me to do? Hack something? Place a wiretap?
Why he's highlighted? He was highlighted. Why are you highlighted? Your flip-flops are ugly now, you know that? Huh? Your goggles are also ugly, you know that? And your pants looking like a parachute, Just say. Tried melee with her, then started using skills and never used the sword with her. Makes sense. Makes sense. Sword after shooting her fourth. You have like amount of stacks which you need to use with the Harris for the melee. But you need to get used to that, So yeah. Ajax brothers. Let's go. Melee hits triggered 2k% kill damage 12 times. And you refresh that with your ultimate, I think, right? But the main reason is not that. The main reason she's having really nice Tau effect. And for the melee builds, I think that's a must-have. You know? Lepicas also have good Tau, and Nell has a good Tau, but they're having such huge animation time that's like the DPS loss. But with the Harris, you just press and she instantly gets, you know, like enemies around you. That's actually quite nice. In my opinion. In my opinion. Ooh, Andrew, you Pepega. No? Andrew, Pepega. Pepega Ajax. You ready? Yeah, I see how you're ready. Doggo, fetch. Fetch the penguin. Let's go. Let's go Pepegging around. Bruh, who even used this that? Let me know, I think. My brain is not braining. Let's go. 2 Pepegas. Yo! Like, with this angle, he has like reflections in his eyes. I thought it's Adam Jensen from the Deus Ex. That kinda looks quite similar. No, for real. Can we have glasses from Deus Ex as a cosmetic? That would be sick. Like, we need accessories, right? I think they would make a bank with those. Get ready! Accuracy could be improved. But maybe I could reduce fire rate again. But I don't want to. Wait a sec. Did I mess it up again? God damn it. Yeah, well. Yeah, it's like pocket contagion. Like a mini version of contagion. Deus Ex? Dude, it's so sad that they closed the studio. Or maybe they didn't close the studio, but they shelved the project franchise. I remember something was happening, either layoffs or whatever, and they actually said, you know, there will be no more Deus Ex. It's kind of super sad. And the story was like super nice. Who did we miss? Who did we miss? So yeah, Ajax debuff is spreading and weapon debuff is spreading. So yeah, that's a good synchronization. Would be cool though if you would have some sort of like movement speed while you're firing increase, which is Albion. But Albion is out of this build topic. We want to use the new weapon. Have you got the new weapon? Oops, I messed it up. It's like sometimes my muscle memory from the Glay is activating first skill instead of fourth skill on the bike. I need to get used to that. Andrew Papega, are you running the defense neutralization or not? Because I have a feeling if I'm not hitting the mobs, we're getting like 30% damage decrease. Hey Devon, how's it going? How's it going? I asked first. How's it going? I have it! And for some reason, instead of 1.3 million, sometimes, you know, we're getting much less. But also, the defense neutralization is activated by the skill, not the weapon. So you have to approach with the shield, at least first time. Is the new pistol? How's it? Heard wasn't that great? Well, it's not the meta crap, which will delete the rooms with a single press of a button, for sure. But the mechanic is quite unique, I would say. So I'm trying to get, you know, to get it built. And that only took us 4 minutes, 50 seconds. We can do better than that. But I would say currently more than half of weapons are viable, you know? If you're not chasing meta, like lots of stuff could be having interesting gameplay. Sure, you will be doing some like dungeons a little bit longer than meta, but you know, I'm always open to explore stuff. Can you join? This is Fire Bastion for the new trigger modes for my bunny. If you're Ajax, we're currently going for Ajax. Ajaxes with the new weapons. We're flowing through the dungeon. We don't need, you know, like some Ines's or whatever. Like deleting the room. That's why we're not going to public for now. I'm still testing my build. Ajax gang. Everybody? Nope. Access denied. Slap something together. Today's the, you know, the Ajax evening. Do we have 4th Ajax to join? Do you have the new weapon, by the way? We're like both of us are using new weapon. Can I join? I have alpha. Fake news. Alpha is in the void. And I'm still thinking, you know, they might like pull something like, yeah, well, Alpha got Descendant powers. Remember, guys, what happened with you in the end of the main story? So yeah, Alpha might be chilling. Machine gun for the battle pass, but not the other ones. Machine gun. Oh, locomotive. Yeah, I guess you can join. Like, I'm not that picky. Like Ajax, Ajax with any weapon is nice. So I guess I have a decent starting point. Tomorrow I probably will calibrate the build. But yeah, maybe I will return duration still, because between mob packs, like your debuff will be still disappearing, so might as well slap duration back for the shield. Oh, octopus is cocky. That octopus is a little bit cocky. Damn it. I thought he already shot his shot. Okay. A little bit faster, 4.5 minutes, not bad. Tell me when you're ready, we'll run another one. Though, we will be doing until the Wall Crusher, so around 20 minutes. Shows off the fear test. What are you? The boxer. Andrew the boxer man. Nah, you had me. Type exclamation mark IGN. Since I'm running the dungeon. The tunnel vision debuff. I messed it up. Damn, someone is cooking something. Okay, I'm getting a little bit hungry as well. James is in the pickle. Why am I getting so many non-threads? It's from the first skill, right? Because I didn't have enough skill credit. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, let me add it as a note. But Ajax crit is like super bad, right? Just crit build, but not with mobile fortress. At least I don't think so. What I'm looking for is to have the 4th skill crit, you know? But at the same time, maybe it cannot crit because it takes the like percentage of your firearm damage. So yeah. But you lose mobile fortress? No, you lose mobile fortress. Actually, the first... Does the first shield stays or no? I don't think so, right? The 4th shield stays on the bike, but the first one? I think not. Let me check. Actually, the first one is also staying, so you don't need to refresh that. Good. Let me also write it down. So, have you slapped together some Ajax parts? Level 1 Ajax, let's go! Have yes? No worries. We're not meta chasers, so all good. Okay, posture check. Already got a little bit pepegad in my chair. Is it important to upgrade my 6-month weapon? That's fine. Same one ready. Congratulations on the first week. Yeah, I can see your level color. Like Pepega Ajax. Ready, Andrew? Greetings, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ready, let's go. Stop alcoholizing penguins, Andrew. It's probably already wasted from your stuff. Actually, it's kind of nice to see, you know, the pocket contagion. Nothing crazy, but also spreads around like that. Oops, I hit my phone with the mouse. Too much 360s, no scope. Dude, that was some glitched jump. That was some nice glitch animation cancel. Okay, maybe it's not a glitch, but animation cancel, but it kinda still looked nice. Maybe I should close the window. Maybe. Damn it. Damn it, I messed it up completely. Well, whatever. If you mess up your fourth skill with enhanced version, you just lose some crit, right? But I'm shooting my squares. Thought it's like a mob. So then the gun damage boost would make any difference to your Ajax? Fire rate. Fire rate would do that. Like the pure attack percentage, probably not that much. But yeah, for the new weapon, the main thing is like the fire rate, low fire rate. One of the reasons I chose Ajax as well. He's one of those Descendants who has fire rate, he has some like quality of life, like ammo regeneration and stuff. So yeah, feels good. Feels good. Are you playing Enzo? That's kinda, you know, nice to see people, you know, playing Enzo. I really like when people like saying they're using some build or like stuff which is not popular. Kinda giga chat behavior. I have respect for Jaber mains, Enzo mains, Blair mains, all that jazz. Those played Blair as well, quite a bit. Have a build video for him as well. Really fun character to play. But I kinda prefer it, like, shooting gun as well, I guess. Since Robert versus would offer 360 no scopes. Yes. Like, the fire rate is always good. For everyone. For everyone who is using gun Descendants. Like, unless they're having hit cap. Fire rate cap, not hit cap. Kinda, you know, brain got muscle memory. From the World of Warcraft, everyone has to have hit cap. Otherwise, you know, you will be losing huge amount of DPS. But are you looking to support Ajax gangs? 5 minutes warning. Let's do this one. Let's do a quick break, then go to the wall crusher, and let's see. Let's see what we'll do. Maybe we'll continue. Because I still need to probably get some details and stuff if I will be making video about this build. Like the quality of life, what could be improved. Tinker a little bit. I'm still debating, maybe I should actually lower fire rate, you know, for the accuracy, but probably it's not worth it, because the new mob pack kinda resets your debuffs to 0, and you need as much fire rate as possible to get it back. Deal of supporting others damage, the triangle skill damage boost too. The Dell mainly supports weak points, right? Like mostly for the bossing, I guess. But let's be real, with this weapon you probably will not be spending your time, you know, trying to aim for the headshot. Because especially with such, not recoil, but accuracy. Yeah, good luck hitting many headshots with that. It has a really good multiplier on the weak points, but I'm not sure of like what is designed, like from the developers, to have both like unique ability to be spammed as much as possible and having such huge weak point damage multiplier. So yeah, kind of a little bit counter intuitive, in my opinion. Oh, kamikazes. We love those guys. Peak mob design. Damn it, I don't have the first shield. Where's my buff? So, remaining Enzo. Damn it. Skill issue. Because I had a feeling before picking up Ajax that Enzo would also be a really good choice for this weapon. Because Enzo has ammo regen as well and fire rate. But because I had Ajax build, so I guess I'm choosing Ajax. The freaking octopus getting deleted. One minute warning. Okay, let's finish the boss as quickly as possible, then we'll do a quick break, then Wall Crusher, then we might continue. So yeah, whoever wants to join. The Giga Chat, not, you know, meta Ooga Booga one-click button Rumus Deletus. So yeah. Ooh. Okay, so this time it's shards, not the previous resources. Okay, still 4 minutes 30 seconds, which is not bad, I guess. Alright guys, let's do a quick break before the wall crusher. I'm gonna get some water, maybe close the windows, otherwise some mosquitoes and other bullshit will be flying inside, because I have bright lights. So yeah, be right back. It requires more inputs, to be honest, but love those rockets animations, can give it a try, but Ajax better. Right, let's see. Be right back. Dude, this place is so goofy. Ooh. Nice, I'm stuck on a tree. Let's go. What a piece of shit. My driving skills, let's go. Gentlemen, welcome back. Right, Ajax Gang versus Wall Crusher. Well, let me pick up Eckert mission. Otherwise, you know, after Wall Crusher I might forget that. You guys don't forget about Eckert. Free shit. Though at the same time, maybe I don't need those resources that much anymore.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
Oh, okay. It moved at the bottom, I guess. Kingston. What isn't the Kingston? Not Magister's Lab. Actually, have I completed daily stuff? Let's check. Nope. Do I need to complete that? Maybe. After Wall Crusher. Let's connect our piece of crap weapon heart. Nah, it's not that bad. It's not bad. It has a unique design. Like portable contagion ability as well. Yeah, there's a trick actually, you know? If you're using this weapon and you're switching to it, you get the free unique ability trigger. GG. And the first shield expired. No bullets. Not any more bullets. So yeah, kinda need duration if you're fighting, you know, someone big like Wall Crusher. But it's a mobbing build, so I don't care much. Nah, I forgot one. I forgot one enhanced ability. Okay, this time it was not as productive though. Another one bites dust. Bites dust. Let me check. Ancestor module. Payout. Do you have any bets? Round of hot ammo. You need to keep like point blank with the first ability. Forgot. GG. Actually, this time you didn't lose at least. So, do the daily stuff, and then we can continue with the dungeon. Cyanide is still here. You wanna join? The Ajax gang. But I guess I wouldn't mind Enzo as well. Giga Chad, not so popular character. This is guiding capture zone. Also, I think Enzo gives you buffs only for a while, right? For infiltration, like the bossing stuff, it's permanent. But for the dungeons and stuff, it's not. So, let's see. Oh, let's go. Ajax is a little bit primal. Let's go to Slumber Wolf. Let's do daily stuff, then get back to laboratory or whatever it's called. Bastion of Immortality. The alpha still looks like Santa Claus. We need to have a petition for the devs, you know, make him respectable. So was eating back now. Why are you apologizing, huh? No bathwater. You think it's a school? Am I your freaking teacher? Am I your freaking teacher? Mr. Karele Senpai, you're gonna get wrecked. Yes? And what subject am I teaching? TFD builds. Making sense, huh? You're actually making sense. I cannot deny that. Though I would say no one cares about my materials. The teaching materials. Why I'm shooting those shields? Like sometimes I'm thinking maybe mobs have some sort of shield and I'm shooting it. Like bruh. So the body high voltage video. Is it good? Seems good. Like many people probably like went to Gunny. Like they are calling Gun Bunny Gunny. And it's like they're ignoring like quality of life buffs for the high voltage. Understandable. That's good. Please tell me how can I make it more engaging. Like what could be, you know? What maybe there are boring parts and you know how to make it less boring? Because I have a feeling people are not interested in too many details. Because my analytics showing like the average view time is like 1 minute or something, you know? Like just enough time to screenshot and tip. My pics of Bubo and Asa. Damn it. I'm not giving up, not yet. I'm not a clickbaiter. Though my thumbnails could use improvement, for sure. I'm not like super, you know, super spending time in those. That's the spirit. No, like normal improvements, not, you know, booba. No. We're not kind of club here. We're club, you know, like of making ass builds, not shaking that ass. Just saying. But I have a feeling like some parts maybe I could have like cut. Because like spoiler alert, my videos are actually around 30 minutes long. Yeah. But then I'm editing out and I'm leaving only useful stuff. Do I really need to get on top of that? There's already Chinese security AI system called Skynet. Damn. How does he know? I guess we're cooked. I'll be honest, like, this build performs much worse in the easy content. Because everything dies so quickly, you don't have like a ramp up for the unique ability of the weapon. Yep, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's too easy for Ajax. Okay, maybe not for Ajax, but for this weapon. Because you need that contagion effect to spread around. But everything dies in one hit and you just like losing that DPS. But MS 400, you know, sir. May I use the skills instead? As Ajax? Yeah, go ahead. No ooga booga like bunnies in this. No. Today we're having chill day. We're having the day of the game which was, you know, was played at the beginning. Imagine if they allowed us to pick a lookouts. Which lockouts? Though at the same time I could just walk around with the shield. Just like a mini bunny. The slow ass bunny. Yeah, everything dies anyway. Doggo, why are you not picking my shit? The chat bunny. Jacksoni. I know. Something like that. Bruh. You're hiding behind the shield? Really? Or Boojax. Boojax. Guys, the new character. Boojax. This kind of stupid, I don't know why it cracks me up. Jax on or Jax off? I don't know, bud. You can keep your fantasies, you know, to yourself. But is it a reference to, like, the Cartoon Network, like, cartoon? Like, the dude was, do you want mustache on or off? Because I'm pretty sure that was an adult joke. And kids would not understand that anyway. Karate Kid meme? I've seen it on Cartoon Network. Maybe they took it from Karate Kid, I don't know. Walks on, walks off. Nah. Even though it sounds similar, I don't think it's the same. It has the same meaning. You want mustache on or off? Off, please. You know where this is going? That was in a cartoon for the kids. Where are you going? He was trying to escape. Ajax Special Squad. But yeah, I remember with the Lepic I was doing those dungeons. We're not using party search thingy. But you know what could be hilarious? If they would have some sort of filters to get only descendants, like either which you already have in your party or like have a list descendants which can auto-join your party. I think that would be quite nice. Okay, 2 out of 4. How long it actually takes us? Usually that dungeon can be completed in like 2 minutes or something, right? But like with Ajaxes, how long it takes us? Probably like 4 or 5 minutes? The restrict characters in Bounty. It's not exactly the same, right? Because I've seen like lots of people complaining about well, I joined the dungeon and we're having some like 3 bunnies and yeah, I'm just like chasing them and I'm doing nothing. Well, for such cases, we could have a party search mechanism, you know, which kind of being a discriminator and misogynist and yeah. you get the people in the party like with a similar vibe. Probably it's too much, but you got the idea, right? To be honest, I'm not sure about you guys, but like, that's quite a little bit refreshing, you know? To complete dungeons, like not speeding around, min-maxing fun out of the game. Research the Bun Bunny. Well, I didn't say that, but yes. I'm not like exactly like one character or whatever. Imagine you want to chill, like, you know, like spend some content running without like speeding through it in like 1 minute. You just get a party of the like mind-alike people, mind-alike Descendant, and you just vibe. Probably some people would say, you know, hey, that's racist. Well, no. Put it in so-and-so characters. Like, yes. If we put it, like, in gentle way, yes. Sometimes I'm thinking about, you know, like, when I see some Pepega, the new player Pepega. Yeah, I remember when we were running those dungeons. Like, yes, like 5-7 minutes maybe. But we were actually completing the dungeon, you know, doing some objectives, like killing the mobs, not just instantly deleting whole room. So yeah, I have a feeling they maybe need to like adjust the new content like which they're making, because in the new content it's basically kill like 300 mobs, 200 mobs, 300 mobs, 150 mobs, 200 mobs, kill the boss, that's it. And obviously people will just, you know, like pick up the most baseline character for that and just like speed through the dungeon. That's it. Like what are the objectives which we had in the main story and like some additional content after we completed the main story? They didn't made it like so trivial. Like it started from the season 3 beginning, I think, when Axiom got released, right? Because most of the time in Axiom you also just like 300, 200, 300, 200, 100, 300, 200. That's it. We kinda lost a little bit identity, you know, of RPG game. And maybe that also reminded me a little bit that they removed the void shards, invasions, the hard mode bossing, though it was trivial as well because you had characters which kind of almost one-shotting them. But, you know, like literally zero reasons to do that. On this Thursday, they're promising to have some sort of rework for those bottles which we're having for the... how it's called? Stabilizers? So yeah, I wonder what they will come up with. Guys, you're skipping... Yo, flying dog. You were skipping some mobs. Ajax's Pepegas. Was Colossae reworked this week? No. Bottle. You think Abyss Colossae needs rework? No. Maybe hot take, but I would prefer for the battle of the best bosses taking longer, but you get more rewards for that. Because running hundreds of times, you know, to get those vouchers for literally the same skin 20 times. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not a fan of that anymore. Second abyss, and those reward. No, not the colossal reward, but stabilizers. You know those bottles which we were using for the Amogus materials? So yeah, they became quite useless after the latest amorphous rework. So yeah, but actually trying to mitigate that, because all the bottles which we're having and all the bottles which ETA is selling, yeah, they're kinda useless. Like unless you're a new player or like the one which having those old boxes. So yeah, those are kinda useless. Before the rework I just opened every amorphous material I had. Previously, I was not opening them at the same time, because it's kind of boring. But yeah, now I have literally no use for the bottles. Especially since the crit also gives the full set of blueprints. Also good point. Well, he's not exactly giving you the full set, right? But one blueprint. But like, refresh of those quests is happening each 3 days or 4 days. So yeah, you get those blueprints like non-stop anyway, so... Just use for the chance of donut blueprints. The catalyst, that's not working. The catalysts are the universal ones. If you mean the old amorphous materials. They were having 20%, and even if you're using bottle, it will still be 20%. That's the, like, was the universal. Universal blueprint. People are actually gathering questions for the live livestream. Like on the Reddit I've seen, you know, some topics. I'm not sure if devs will be checking Reddit, because last time we had a developer on the Reddit, he got like death threats or something, like stupid ass, some gunner dude kind of like was being so toxic towards the dev. Yeah, they just quit. They just quit the Reddit. Maybe they're still reading that, but... bruh. That was bruh moment. But since they're still listening to the community, I'm not sure if it's like the Steam forums or the Reddit. Steam forums are unmoderated, I think. So it's like quite a cesspool there as well, so... yeah, if I would be developer, it would probably not be a good time trying to listen to community. Implement manager, position director, I'll get threats too. I'm pretty sure they're not even reading that. They're having one person who kind of browses through the social media, I guess, and like trying to pick up the most hot topics. They're not doing like deep dive. Sad reality, yeah, internet is cooked a little bit. People having like zero repercussions for the, you know, stuff they're like writing.
You're next.
Like, it's not just like developers, you know, like it happens in the social media all the time. Like actors, like influencers, like everyone. Everyone getting similar crap. They're secretly sending death threats, exploding the chick, exploding the bird. Okay, we need to use shield for that crap. But I got lazy. I will be honest, I got lazy with this build. I'm not even using my rotation anymore. The content is too easy. Who is using whirlwind here? I'm getting such random jump boosts. But at the same time, you can just put Veil Analyzer on this weapon as well, if you're doing like shield content. Maybe I should try this gun in the onslaught. But when I will finish the build. When I will finish the build, then I will try that. You know me. Even though I'm having mobbing builds, I'm always going to wall crashers and whatnot. So yeah. Maybe we should have picked the first Void Vessel. It has a yellow shield. This one is having blue shield. Oh, it's actually sometimes... Maybe it's delayed, right? Sometimes I'm not getting the custom resource, I think. Or it's like happening in a couple seconds later. After I will cast my skill. EMP recharge! Andrew, you promised to have a skill usage. Take care of those shields. Already activated, please join at the base. Wait, what? What is on about? That error sometimes pops up like randomly. I don't know what it means. I think it's also happening in Sigma Sector. When you're like freeing those hostages. Is there elite? I forgot about the elite. I know this game is stuttering. Welcome to Unreal Engine 5. We will hope you enjoy your stay. Did they just said shit? It's me because they didn't make the Ajax bikini. Switch back to Unreal Engine 4, please. Wait, what? What do you mean it was you? We need the shield. He still has the shield. Guys, any second now. Is he like bugged or something? Why he's having such long shield? Like we almost killed him and he's already in the shield. The trip thing. Okay. Finally, holy crap. Come here. Okay. Boxy. Give me materials, I guess. Nah, gold. Because Andrew is in my party. Okay, let's run Sigma Sector and one action mission. And we are back to dungeon. Okay, let's go public. I will have some pity on you. If me, I would be because of the Glade nerf. That's why are you reminding me that? Why are you actually reminding me of the saddest thing what happened in this game? Damn it. Triple Ajax gang. That has never seen that.
This is HQ.
Who's going to send the threats now? I don't know about that. Ajax is so slow.
Best of luck, Descendant.
Not just yours. That's Ajax thing. Everyone has that.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operations zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Hey Alpha, long time no heard. Yeah, for easy content this build is kinda not having full potential, let's say so. Like I'm not getting ammo reload because the mobs are dying too quickly.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the
Large
operations zone.
Vulgus presence. Oh, FPS drop. Airstrike. I love that. I love that. You can try to yoink the boss quickly. No one wants to kill the mobs? Ines, that's your work. Back to the waypoint. Andrew, are you shooting those whirlwinds?
Pound actual to HQ.
I will be honest. When I'm getting those resources when I already finished the weapon, like lucky drops, I mean, that kinda get me a little bit tilted. You know? In Warland, I would never lies and slander. I guess I'm still haven't used to that, you know? You can just walk around. Okay. My Ajax had a stroke. Walk around and just randomly press jump and just fly into the sky.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Nice save.
Best of luck, Descendant.
Yeah, that weapon has huge range. Okay, maybe not huge, but big enough to get like the wave packs of the mobs. Like, quite nicely. I think they should make some more targets for this unique ability. But they probably will not do that because people will start complaining. Like trainers will start probably complaining that the gun is actually doing same as the Contagion. But it looks nice. This new cat is Malevolent. What do you say, similar or much stronger than Malevolent? This weapon is much stronger just simply because it stacks. Like you can stack those unique abilities up to 6 times if you have 400% crit damage, which is quite easy to get for this weapon. So yeah. This one is better. Malevolent would be consistent for the easy content because of like its auto aim of those projectiles, but for the like current content which we're having, obviously the weapon, I would say. So you see, so like as an Ajax, we're having a little bit issue here, since you know like stuff dies too quickly, even without Inez. Like in previous 400% dungeon, like stuff was still like handicapping us. So yeah, there I would say Malevolent is much better. Skill issue, yeah, for sure. The build is so good that it actually sucks in the easy content, but good on the hard content.
Extraction from operation
Right,
zone initiated.
last one.
Good work, Descendant.
Last one, Axion mission. Then we will do stuff until Wall Crusher, and then Wall Crusher. I also can refresh the Hackard, Mr. Hackard. Is he Hackard or he's Eckert? They still need to fix that thing. What's up with my jacket? My laundry kinda, you know, messed up my suit.
Just say the word. I'll find out everything for you.
This one is completed. Maybe later I will do it like solo or something. Orbs are kinda good. Considering like hard mode bosses kinda one shot anyway. So yeah. Axion plays. This one will be super quick. Hey Devon, I'm gonna head out now to finish farming the 4-piece sprint set. 4 sprint set. What was it dropping? I didn't crit fish for a bunny ancestor module. Alright, no worries. Thanks for hanging around. Thank you so much. No issues. No issues. Ajax gang. Andrew's still up for dungeon. Or maybe like, yeah, screw that crap. It's not cleaning rooms with one single press of a button.
Large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Yes, we respawn.
Focus special assault ship identified.
Yeah, fire rate is a good thing for this weapon, and at the same time it's not a good thing. Simply because
Descendant. There is a tactical objective which needs to be
it's
destroyed.
accuracy.
Requesting confirmation.
Now I'm thinking maybe I should not even use the accuracy module.
Descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Is Descendant with extra 25% fire rate? Have you seen when we were testing what's it called?
Descendant. A powerful attack will take down
Accelerate
the
the drive shaft? So I was rolling around in the lab
Avoid mutant signals. Be careful.
and we were getting 20% fire rate. It was sick. By the way, yes. I used the bunny after the balance. Yes, I have a video for high voltage bunny, but I still haven't used the gun
Protection in the current operation
gun
zone.
module.
Please respond.
Next, yeah, no. Always did.
Hold Special assault ship spotted. Picking up void even signals.
Wasn't here for that, but that's clever using accelerator. But sometimes your RNG can be super ass. Like I was rolling like almost 20 times to get one, but sometimes it was like 2-3 times. Yeah, I think they need to increase the chance to like let's say 30%. So like once per 3 rolls
Requesting search and
should be okay. Sure, it should not be like 50 or more because like you will be literally having that buff all the time without any consequence. But I would not be against that. Because you're sacrificing the module slot, and it should be worth it, right? Right. So everything here is done. Very nice and clean. Sketch still joining us, or you need to leave the party? Or maybe 100%, but have forced downtime. I don't like such stuff. Like. In the inversion, I don't like half of those nodes because they're having like 10-15% not percent, but like 10-15 seconds duration, but it has like 30-second cooldown. I think that's not fun. Nobody could try Abyss. I already tried that. It sucks. But maybe 2 of us. Maybe 2 of us will be enough. Will be enough. Right. So, since you're joining something else, we will go and lollygag in the Tormentor's face. Actually, before I will join there, let me get this thing. You think we will do it? We'll defeat that. You will be doing mechanics, yes? Springset is in Agnes Desert right now. Alright. I think not. Oh, come on. A little bit more, Billy. Okay. I'm not sure, like, the weak points are not increasing firearm incoming damage now, I think. Only skill damage. What do I have around me? The polarity crap. GG. No ammo. Wait a second. Yeah, sometimes I'm actually not getting the custom resource for some reason. I'll be honest, I don't want to do the mechanics. Let's YOLO. Come on, don't run away. He's focusing me. It gets shield more often, more ammo. Yes, but it's not just after the shield. Because you need to wait a little bit as well. Andrew, can I be a not so nice teammate? I guess not. I guess my conscience, like, you know. I guess my conscience wins. Okay. And Andrew decided to off himself on the cliff. Searching on the shield was recast. No. You still have additional duration after shield expires. That's why I decided to remove the duration mods. Like around 6 seconds, you know, after the shield expires, you still have a void leakage. We need to do mechanic. We actually need to do mechanic. Andrew, Pepega. Up, up. GG. Oh, no, not yet. We're still alive. For some reason it actually only... death counter is individual. That's why. They made it. They made it such way, you know. You will not be setting up your teammates. But I remember, like, from the patch notes, if you're actually doing mechanic, he has, like, increased damage, so... It's our skill issue. It's our skill issue for not doing stuff. Sir, please don't run. GG. Doubling Masonry and the time limit final and play. Yes, whatever that means. Whatever that means. The game has audacity to offer some improvements in our gameplay. Mechanics it is then. You still want to do that? Okay. I'm up for the challenge, why not? Are you guys watching World Cup? Nah, I'm not into sport. Philosophy needs work done. Shattered glass and top like legendary and the time limit final flame. What the heck even that means? Sometimes, you know, I'm into such stuff, but this one is not braining in my brain, you know. By the way, Andrew, do you know mechanics? I know that you have to match the... not match, but like have different polarity when he deploys that. But apart from that, no idea. Effect kinda looks cool. Okay, where is my freaking polarity? Hey Pepega. Pepega is not giving me nothing. We're running just like a bunch of headless chickens? It's okay, I'm shooting the boss again, whatever. Simple mechanic. Shoot him until he will trip over. Damn it. His gun is actually kind of like out of projectiles, no? Oh, I see the thing now. Too late. My barrier is supposed to protect from the crap, no? Will are other people. The thoughts are someone else's opinions. 1 second, I will get into that. But that's actually not false. Not false for majority. His freaking shotgun. Why my grappling hook got cancelled? That is the question. No, skill issue. Andrew! Oh, that will be a headshot. Or nah, all good? I have a feeling sometimes custom resources getting skipped. Even though I'm casting skills, it's actually not giving me like the bar. So I have to do it like twice or something. Dude, yeah, you get actually cancel the grappling hook with this. It's either those like laser beams or like his shotgun. Okay, Andrew's having bad time. Ward? Giga chat? Oh, no. That will be major skill issue. Andrew, I got you. Ouch. Why it's actually so often? Hello? Andrew, don't forget to shoot your gun. Just saying. These beams are rather than they appear. I hate those disco beams. I don't hate them, but you know, we're just fooling around, I guess. Yeah, I cast the skill 3 times and I actually only got 2 bars for some reason. And it also cancels grappling hook here, if you get hit either by those beams or his weapon. Let's go! We have to be in top 100. Maybe. No. Considering it's not Ajax only leaderboard. So yeah. Let's go. Most people are other people. Their thoughts, their sounds, their opinions, their lives, their mimicry, their passions, quotation. Quotation passion. Scuffles run ever? No, you. Our run is the best, only 4 minutes. Very nice. Very nice. 180. Wait, what? Ah, because of the daily, not the daily, but weekly stuff, right? I thought, you know, maybe we'd get a jackpot for that garbage. Which we had. Solo 2-player squad. Andrew, we're 1598th place. And there's the whatever, like a bunch of 1 seconds. We didn't have a chance. We actually didn't have a chance. Look, we were using the Descendant, who is not meant for this bossing rotation, and we were using the new weapon, which is a Pepega weapon. So yeah. I mean, that was challenging. That was nice. Movement still 3. Oh my god! If you would have 4 out of 4, we would definitely be top 10. Okay, now if you would have 10 mods and 4 out of 4, we would be top 3. Definitely. Okay, we'll crush her. We'll crush her soon. I got the Ajax mod. Should I roll that? That's a destiny. That's a destiny. I will get the God Roll Ancestor module for the Ajax. Let's go. We need duration and defense. That sucks.
Suction!
Not false. Right, screw ads. I supposed to have a delay, right? Jarvis, delay ads. And the duration, too late. Jarvis, delay ads.
At your service, sir.
Okay, hopefully it will be enough. So, guys. Not taking into account our, like, GigaChad Void Interception. Do you think this build is, you know, is decent? Should I make a video tomorrow about it? Obviously I will, like, calibrate. Still test stuff. But I have a feeling, you know, for anyone who wants to use the new weapon and not chasing metas, I think that's actually good, you know, good enough. Yes. So tomorrow or day after. In case, you know, tomorrow I will find some like super nice detail, which I will be testing. And a lot of the YouTubers made videos about the gun, so there's no data about that. We'll see. Even high voltage, which I made, is, you know, lacking behind my other stuff. So I guess people just enjoying the bunny gun builds, not high voltage. Andrew, what's up, Andrew? To single target, this weapon is the best in the game. Nah, probably not. Probably not. The only like disadvantage of this weapon, so when you have this weapon charged with enhanced bullet, you literally had to hit that bullet all the time. Because if you are not hitting that, you will be wasting 4 shots without like a unique ability. Yo, Doggo. Doggo, nice Riz. Who made you to look like that? Looks like I'm, you know, some rapper. T-Pain or something. Hmm? Almost thought it will be licking my monitor. Ammo, please. Ammo, please. Dude, it looks so sad as well. Like, Andrew, what the heck? I believe it's the effort to survive 2000 being in the suffering. What the fuck? Fear is kinda having like depression or something. Dear devs, when we get the cash fell. Dude, like cat running at the same speed as dogs, that would be scuffed, no? Well, if life is suffering, well, that kinda sucks. I hope, you know, everything will get better. Yeah. Oh, I forgot my shields. Guys, I'm almost ready. Does anyone here have the fire rate? Everyone is so selfish, we're not having fire rate. Fire rate people. I think some people are fishing Wall Crusher now. Dude left just before he got defeated. And probably will try again. Okay. But I got 130 keys, so not terrible. So, almost 1 billion per minute, but I kinda messed it up at the beginning, could be more. Could be more. 1.6 billion? Holy crap. Andrew didn't mess up rotation, huh? What did he do to him? I know how I did it. That's how we play. Dude, like having 7 mods in the gun. The gun is not completed. 1.6 billion in like 25 seconds. Alright, bro. Alright. What are you shooting? Weak points? Probably were shooting weak points. But I didn't shoot weak points because I wanted to get close to the Wall Crusher. So I would not get ammo starvation. Right. As always. Weak points. But how did you have enough ammo? Cheating? Are you cheating? Too close to one leg, shoot the other. Holy crap, 200 IQ! Literally 200 IQ, Andrew. Shit. Right. As always. Thanks for watching. As always. Stay cool. As always. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for the stream. Badwater, are you watching ads? I think Badwater is watching ads, so let me make like for the Badwater. I don't know even how to show Badwater with my hands, so yeah, probably I should not even attempt that. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching. See you next time.
When I see you dancing, I'm like, hola, 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 hola.
Round 1. Fight.
Hola, 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 hola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop top in pocket, swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, swola, swola. When I see you dancing, I'm like,
Round 2. Fight.
your move fancy, make me wanna holla, 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 holla. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop top in pocket, swola, 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 swola. I got your attention, spending that moolah, 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 moolah. I'm a drop top in pocket, swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola. Swola, 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 swola.
Final round. Fight.
Swola, 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 swola.
Freak you out.